Hey everybody, how you doing today? I'm back. I know it's a little later than usual. Honestly, not feeling too great on top of the whole thing with my teeth right now. So forgive me for being a little late here. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't freaking dying on stream the entire time. I should have put sugar in this. This is actually pretty good though. Oh man. Hey Bread, what's up? Eternalification, what's up? I like Panthers. Actually, I'm mostly doing Germany to get to rank 5 because the missions to unlock the mouse comes out in November. That's the main reason I'm doing the Germany grind. I'd say my favorite nation is Great Britain, and my favorite tank is by far the Conqueror. All right, Bunta, get you in here. Brett, are you gonna join us too? Nah, the Germany grind is just taking a while, literally. Nah, Panthers are gross. If I was gonna pick a favorite, it'd be the Tiger line, but that's too generic for everybody. Are the leopards? The leopards are pretty sick. I mean, that initial leopard, not so much. It's got the penetration, but that thing's made out of glass for its tier. 8.0 with with freaking like 70 hull armor and 65 turret. That thing's gonna get punched through like by anything. 13 tank system. I'm making a tech tree. Thanks. So, but it's a little too broken. When you get one like the guy in Metal Gear Solid, when you get all heavies would be absolutely wild. There's a Bunta. There's a wild Bunta. Pone, why haven't you joined us? Why do you hate us, Pone? Look, I love heavy tanks. I run heavy tanks. Oh, another one of my favorite tanks is the Churchill. I love the Churchill line. But why? You were like, way back when we were playing this, we could have, you said, oh yeah, I would enjoy playing this game with y'all, and then when I get a PC, I'll download it, and then you never did. You lied to me. I like the US line too. I feel like the US line has a lot of really, really decent, high quality tanks. Especially with the T series here that we've got. The US T series, not the USSR, T series. The T-34s and 44s and 500s and 53s and 99s. But yeah, when I run into like the T-34s and stuff like that, there's a lot of them that I have trouble punching through their armor, the way that their armor's designed and stuff like that. There's only a few weak spots. The T1E1 KV2, let's see. The Brumbar ISU 152. The Surabase and the M103, yeah. Well, I mean, actually, the mouse, isn't it at rank 7.7? I'm pretty sure that both of the mouse variant things, the E100, yeah, the E100's 7.7. I'm pretty sure that the mouse is also 7.7. Oh, the War Thunder mobile tech tree. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any of the ratings on any of those. All right, all right, guys. I know I'm distracted. I am still in a good bit of pain. It's not as bad as it was yesterday though, so I'm thinking of finally getting back to it, you know? Ah, okay, so even here. I mean, I guess mobile would always be considered basically arcade, so that makes sense. Like, I know that's probably not exactly how it works, but I imagine it's a more casual player base. The A is the first one, right? That's 100 mils, right? Yeah. This is the weakest Panther in our lineup. There's too many Panthers. There's too many Panthers. They all have basically the same gun. There's so little difference between them, it's irritating. I have no KV. Should be a rank 1 if you ask me. I don't know what happened. I was fine, and then all of a sudden it just got really bad. Just out of nowhere. Like one day I was totally good. The next day, immediate extreme pain. So I've been doing everything I can to take care of that. Oh, we got up tiered? Yeah, we're in trouble. Yeah, if something takes forever to reload, then it'll be okay. The KV2 with its 40-second reload or something like that. I would hope it's a tank. But yeah, Pwn. Cave side. Have an abscess? No. There's nothing, like, really that wrong with it. I've got a small gross story to tell you guys, I guess. Well, I guess not really that gross. So there was, like, I guess maybe an abscess? I don't know. There's a small amount of blood pooled in an area under there, like by the nerve, which is probably why it hurts so much. But I had to go in there and basically puncture that to relieve the pressure with like a toothpick. So that obviously hurt like hell. Hold on. But yeah, that was something that I needed to do. I've got black tea here because that's supposed to be something that helps calm down pain. So I picked up 100 pouches of that to help me out a little bit through this. And I've got myself some numbing gel too to temporarily relieve the pain. But like I said, it's been getting a little bit better, but it still hurts a good bit. Yeah, black tea. Did any of the enemy team come over here? Okay, we've got like one on the way. Defend it, I'm claiming it. No, it's an actual type of tea. Well, you should have came up here. You didn't take the risk. I did. The KV2 platoon, that thing, absolute beast. I mean, if you had, like, that T-34 was going to punch through me like nothing, there was no defense for that. The Somua? Oh, there was one at C. Got you. We got a T-34 moving into A that's going to be a big problem. I know I won't be able to effectively punch it. The T-28T? I don't know any of the specs on that tank. Nah. I bet you it's a good tank. Everything's a good tank if you use it right. That's not necessarily true. The Skink is the best tank by far. No one can deny that. That just makes me think of the EBR. I mean, the EBR, I can't tell you how many times I've had that poor little thing run up against me with its 91 mils of pin, and my tank has like over 100 mils of armor on basically all sides and like 200 pin. That poor little thing can't punch through anything. Like, poor little guy is just shafted. Barrel out, target.
Thank you very much. Attention to the
Nice catch. The PZ4? I like the PZ series. They're pretty good though. Same way. The KV2 are some T-34s. Your breach is out? Got you. I'll come help you repair.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Allied forces have captured the zone.
I got you, bro! The M247? I'm messing with that one either. You're welcome! We got another one coming down the mountain. Someone scanned him. That Lek is getting them. Okay, yeah, that I'm gonna M41. Did they get him? It's such a weird angle. It's probably a T-34. His barrel's out. Driver's out. Second tank. Lorraine, 40 ton. That 100 mil Obus. This actually is helping a lot. Weirdly enough. Every time I take a sip, it like dulls the pain a little. Alright, moving on to the third Panther in the lineup. So, can you just use tanks and mobile from any nation simultaneously? Is that how it works? Like, what's going on with that?
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours. 360. Height, 200 meters. Attention to the map. Allied forces have captured a zone. Attention to the designated grid zone. Yes. Excellent.
You're fine, Bread. Sometimes we just forget our ammo. It's fine! Just don't get hit in the ammo rack. If you get hit in the ammo rack, you're dead anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Look, Pone, the game determines where your ammo's at. I know a lot of people are like, bring less ammo so that your ammo rack isn't viable to shoot. But at the end of the day, your ammo rack is always viable to shoot because it puts your ammo in a very specific spot. And you don't have any control over that. So the ammo for most tanks that store their ammo on the front side here will always be at the front side here. So if someone punches through the front in there of my tank on the side, I'm dead. Because that's where the ammo's at every single time, regardless of how many rounds I bring. It's just guaranteed death. I see the 40 ton. And it's dead. And I'm dead. I'm completely fried. Deflect, please. Come on. Nah. Yeah, I didn't expect that. The M46. Uh, 40 ton got me. I don't believe you, Bunta. I think you get racked just as much as everybody else. Like, the only way to not get racked is just not having rounds. I watch you get one shot all the time, and most of the time you get one shot, it's either getting an ammo rack, something else exploding in your tank, or just your entire crew getting disintegrated because the pellets from the explosion of the round, for some reason, go directly to all their skulls. I'm bringing in my M109. That way I can pretend I know what I'm doing. I gotta take this gigantic brick, glass cannon brick out here. This thing... no. Your newspaper armor? Yeah, that's what I got. I got newspaper armor. Look, if you make it thick enough, it'll work, right, guys? I don't know what the FCM36 in Mobile War Thunder is. Hey, Stuffy, what's up? I'm getting wrecked right now. Nah, he's got 2 mils of armor. I think it's over. I got it! He got aggressive and died for it! Free kill, free kill! I don't think they'll come around that corner. Was that VK we had up there? Poor guy. Did you get shot? We got an enemy bird. Enemy bird. Allied bird. Enemy bird. Where'd that enemy bird go? Did it crash? Maybe it crashed. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your support. Your heals. Well, I didn't do horrible. That's nice. That's good progress. I'm working on that Ferdinand so I can have 200 mils of armor in front of me and pretend I'm immortal. Has anyone really been using the M55? Have any of y'all actually used the M55? Is the M55 any good? Brett, I'd have to say, when it comes to the Panther line, I like the Panther F best. The only problem with it is it has the same hull. So if they're punching through your hull with all the other Panthers, they're gonna punch through the hull of the Panther F as well. But your turret with those 120 helps out a lot. Let's see. We going to the US line? Hold on, you're talking about the T-28E. Is that a US line tank? Is that only in mobile? Is that it? You're talking about the super heavy? Another addition to your collection? Look, there's one tank that I'm working on with the squad thing in particular that I want. That's this one. I want the T90S Bishma. This one looks like a lot of fun to use. Bro. I miss my Conqueror. I want the Conqueror back. Give the Conqueror a modern cannon. Just bring it up to the front. $1K Lions. Where? Are you talking about this 50% off one? From the pack? Oh! Yeah, that does look like a box. This vehicle available for purchase until October 6th. 50mm Pack 38 cannon. 106 pin, 30 mils of armor. Oh, that's got a good turret rotation. Holy crap. So you won't be able to get this past October 6th. It's a limited time. It'll just be gone. Available for purchase until October 8th. I hate how they do that. Ha! Sometimes you just need some tarps and you're good. It'll protect them from the rain, dude. They're fine. Where's this T-28E you're talking about? Is that... You're talking about this fella? I don't know. I think 66 mils a pin's fine. I didn't have any trouble with the T-28E. That basically, they have the same cannon and same armor for the most part. You're made out of tissue paper, though, for real. Like, that armor is not much at all. Let's see. You get up tiered to 3.3 for British. You'd be going against the Churchill, 1 in the Matilda, which would definitely be something you just could not deal with very easily. Even with your maximized pin. You'd have to hit them from the flanks. That'd be the best you could do. Oh, the Ram's in! Whoa, that armor! What the? This thing has to move at like... And it's fast? There's no way. A 3.0 like that? This thing had to break down left and right. It has more armor than the gun carrier that's just supposed to be a brick wall. Let's see. Kids. I'd have to unlock the RAM. I don't have the RAM. Oh, yeah. Well, the KW2 has no problems killing anything, regardless of armor for the most part. Let's see. Where's the KW2? But the KW2 is also an up tier for that tank by 0.7. Arguably, if we're talking about this game specifically, it shouldn't be going against that. Gotcha, Bunta. Hold on. Let me continue the grind here. Ah. What? What Choco? She's not sure what I am or why I'm doing things. I know, Bunta always up-tiering us and stuff like that. Well, I've got a perfect 6.0 lineup. Were we in your game, Seabass? I didn't check the roster. That's what you get! That's what you get, Seabass! Pay for your crimes! The Panthers are consistently good at what they do. Their armor isn't as thick as the Tiger, and they don't get improved as quickly as the Tiger because they get replaced with the Leopard. But the Tiger in general is just, on average, a better tank. It's got better armor. It has better armor penetration once the cannons get upgraded, and the Panthers were just stuck with this one singular cannon that worked, but never got really any improvements from what I can tell. But they have better, like, they have good turn rate on their stuff and things like that. They're good at target acquisition, so they didn't need to be improved in that era. Honestly, if I had to say this, I mean 6.0, you could probably bump these up to like 6.3 and they would be okay. And I don't even really like their 6.x system in the first place. I think it should just be rank 1, rank 2, rank 1 and 2 together, rank 3 and 4 together. Can hit that guy, right? I hit him, but no pin. Got the breach. Ah, he quit! He quit! He's like, nah, I'm out. That's a 3-point shot. He might not pop out now. No, did it not hit? I'm sad now. I think it got ghosted. Nah, Seabass. Nice, Brad. That's a good shot. You're seeing things. You're drunk. No, he's got a revenge bomb. Where the rando's upset. $63mm of armor, the same tier of KV2? That KV2 is screwed. Or not the KV2. That 63 mils of armor means nothing to that KV2. 67 doesn't mean anything to a KV2 either. It's pin buffed. Yeah, no, well, the KV2, even in War Thunder on the PC, it has a really strong position. You can up-tier that thing and still kill most tanks. You could take a KV2 into top tier and probably still kill top tier tanks with that thing. It just depends on where you hit. Because heat shells are just disgustingly effective. There's not really much you can do against heat shells outside of the ERA or Nera Elements armor. And even with those, even with the ERA and Nera Elements, there are weak points and gaps in the plates where if you shoot underneath at the turret ring, it still goes through. And we usually just kill everyone inside. Even the small liners can't necessarily stop all of it. No, they just don't know what they're doing. Mobile games are a plague upon this world anyway. I don't care what anybody says. They're typically used just as a funnel for money. rather than being built as a proper game. There are some good ones. Don't get me wrong. They're not all completely horrible, but the vast majority of them are pretty bad. Ah, dang, if I had to bounce that. Got it! No, Seabass. Why would we ever let you join? Yeah, you can join. Bunta will be back after a bit too. He went to walk his dog. So we'll have a full squid. I want to cap B, but I know they're just watching it from the rocks. A hostile right in there. I don't know how I'm alive. I overshot. That sucks. I should have been a 2-point. We're climbing up the German tree, dude. We gotta prep up and become immortal. Good puppy. Tanks aren't real. You're not allowed to have a tank. Everything you're telling me about this just makes me think how garbage Mobile War Thunder is. I mean, the first moment I heard that there was a Mobile War Thunder game, I immediately thought, okay, this is probably just a cash grab. Ah! I'm mad at myself. I could have hit that. Yeah, tractors aren't real. Why would you ever think tractors aren't real? If I'm not real and I'm telling you that tractors aren't real, why would you ever believe that tractors are real? That doesn't make any sense. Just get yourself some tea. Contemplate that tractors aren't real. And go about your day. How is he still alive? That little blight? That PT-76B? I don't know. It just sounds like War Thunder Mobile's terrible to me. Why did that not pin? That works. I don't know if we'll cap in time, but we might. Choco Pupper. What's the meter? Don't worry, I'll give you some treats, and then we'll go to this point, and we'll cap this point, and we'll be like, yeah. Okay? Good? Oh, they damaged my optic. No. I'm gonna make you go on a treasure hunt for them. There's like 3 freaking tanks shooting at me! Well, I caught B. I delayed the game for a little bit. Trees. I mean, but you just keep saying all you come in here and it's just pure complaints about War Thunder Mobile. I don't know what to tell you. I've never played it, and I don't ever plan on playing it. Choco. What, the Japan tech tree being non-existent? I don't know. I like the Japanese tech tree. I do need to start working on the Japan tech tree soon. Yo, what's up? Nah, you're blocked, Seabass. Bunter, are you back? PZ, is he better than the Puma? I don't know. I have no idea what to tell you. They have so many weirdly named vehicles, it fries my brain. Oh, yeah. No, I got you. Oh, yeah, okay, I see. Well, it does look like it's got a sealed top, but that's just a tarp. Are you okay, Choco? What are you doing? What's the matter? Can't machine gun it like the Puma so people just don't end up using HE? Yeah, that thing? I mean, the thing with this is you're basically meant to straightforward this thing, which I feel like is a big penalty to it. Sure, it's got a good cannon, but its only really solid armor is that front 30 mils. Outside of that, it's just tissue paper. Let's see. How fast does this go? This goes 90. This goes 56, 30, 20, 20, 20, 20. I mean, I don't know. Its armor's a little better, but it's not really so much better that I would say you can't machine gun. I guess most things don't have a 50 cal in this era. That's fair. That's actually fair. Most things don't have like a 50 cal that can punch through 30 mils of armor. So you can't really effectively machine gun that all the time. So that does make sense. I see what you mean. It's slower by a good margin, but it's also more stable, I'd say, and can withstand a lot more fire from the sides from light rounds. So you're not really worrying about too much. You got benefits. Honestly, Bunta, I don't think you're reaching 90 kilometers an hour most of the time. I rarely, when I was using the Ellen, which would reach 90 kilometers, I rarely hit that speed. And it's not because I can't hit that speed or I couldn't just beeline to hit that speed, but if you're going that fast, you often just like bounce off of things a lot, so I typically don't use it. When you're going over 50 kilometers an hour and stuff, I feel like you can get into a position a lot faster than the vast majority of tanks anyway. So until we get to modern MBTs, I don't feel like you have to be that fast to scout things out effectively. At least that's my opinion on it. That's how I've always done it, at least. Yeah, if you overturn while you're going 90 km too, you're just gonna crash. You're gonna flip or roll yourself off or something like that, or end up running into a wall somewhere. I don't know. The fragility of it is also an issue. I don't think we're getting a match, dude, with you. Never mind. This map. The more I think about it, it's probably just a preference thing, Bunta. Both of them seem like they'll fill the role very effectively. It took like a minute and 40 seconds for us to get a match because you're playing America. You're channeling America. You got a bald eagle on every single one of your tanks. This guy does not know how to drive that tank. He keeps edging me out towards a rock. Nah, I'm not playing the game anymore. You're telling me what to do. I don't want to play. Well, they tried to speed cap it and they failed, I guess. That IS-2, I feel like, has just been holding down W the entire time. I don't feel like they ever let off going forward at full tilt. So they've just been driving forward the entire time and not getting shot for some reason. rotating, rotating, rotating. I don't know what weird motion queen thing is just bouncing around there. Do any of the tanks at 6.7 even have protections against certain rounds like that? What do you mean we lose? We're winning this. We're winning this by murder, which is a huge benefit. Because that means our team is playing better than their team on average. I have no idea why that ricocheted like that. There should be no armor underneath that plate. Or at least minimal armor underneath that plate. I might have to take out that guy's barrel, though. That looks like a T-34. Alright, that's one T-34 out. That's good. Look, if they can cap that point, we're set for the match. I got mugged. Yeah, we got traitors, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. These are all stolen tanks. That's what it is. I'm not blind fire into that. The American con. Look, sometimes you just need more American tanks, and other times, no. It happens. Happens to the best of us. Enemy plane! There's just death on that hill. I don't want to go up there. This map is so awkward. It's just nothing but vantage points everywhere. So you end up in this situation where you just constantly have to watch every single angle all over the place. Well. 20 millimeters cannot do nothing to a German plane on direct hit. Nah, no, you don't do any damage whatsoever. You're not allowed to do that. Juked! Cowards. All of them cowards. Nothing but pure cowards. Look, I've taken down a lot of planes like that. And I believe you though. I do like SPAs. You give me that freaking what is it? What is that one? The stupid one with the 252 pin cannons. I like that thing. I just wish it was better as an actual anti-air, like it's supposed to be. I'm always scared someone's gonna hide over there. There's like nothing I can do in that situation. I just do not have the armor pin for that. Ah! There's something wrong with these people in the chat, man. They're losing their minds on something. I'm not sure what I can do against this guy. Yeah, they're losing their minds. Ah. I can't really push up on this. That Tiger 2 will just disintegrate me. Way too far. I nicked him. Oh, I got hit by M50? Is that a bomb? Man, I wish I had, like, high explosive rounds for this. Lovely. They're spawn camping us now. Well, crap! I'm sitting here for like a whole minute to repair. Hold on. Don't worry about it. Need the cold now.
Attention to the map. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Geschütz ist wieder einsatzbereit.
Lies! You don't play Germany. You said it yourself. Accursed rock. I just got played by a rock. I was really hoping it was going to come around there. Seabass, are you lying to us? Are you lying to us about your nations that you play, huh? That'll teach him. I bet he's pissed too, because that guy was trying to kill me from spawn, and he didn't finish me off with that first shot. No! My engine immediately! That's death. No, freaking Ostland. Guys, I'm out. We might lose this one. I'm leaving. I'm not gonna use my my extra spawns. Why do you only play air? Wait, why have your accounts? Okay, okay, okay. No judgment here. I'm just curious. Why have an account that only does air, and then why have an account where you're doing just like the tanks? I just don't see the point in that. Is that just me? The hill had nothing to do with it. Our team just started falling apart. People didn't went full glass cannon on us. I'm just curious, like, do you just like things like that organized and separated like that? So that you can do all your air stuff on one side? Did you just airlock the other one? Do I want the good old PZH? Brett out here, just pure judgment on it. I really could have just gone for the Leopard 1, but I didn't want to skip from 6.0 to 8. Like, even when I unlock the mouse, I don't think that I'm gonna do anything with 7.7 until I get all the stuff done. What if you unlock a premium through like a package or something like that? Would you just not use it? Is that your restriction on it? Let's see. Sevens, sixes. Hmm. And yeah, Brett, that's how they've designed the game. Like, it's specifically designed to try and force you to spend money. They mentioned that I talked about this forever ago, I believe. Like, but I might have mentioned it last time we played too. But they set it up like that. They want you to buy premium tanks, and they want you to use those premium tanks, and they want you to buy premium account because those like you will make insane progress compared to what you make in the free to play thing. I mean, every time I get on pretty much during the day, I'll get like 5 or 6 different things of them telling me, "Hey, your premium ran out. Your premium ran out. Your premium ran out. Did you know your premium ran out?" I'm just like, if this popped up once every time I got on, I'd be like, "Okay, whatever." But it feels like it pops up like 3 or 4 times while I'm playing. Oh, there are Twitch drops for air superiority. Maybe you guys got some Twitch drops from it. Where's the drops thing? I'm blind. Is that not functioning on here? I'll look at that later. Y'all losing your minds. Switch to Israel. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. He's got 3 M51s. We'll do good. No, Bunta's making life hell. Bunta's tiered us up to 6.7, not Seabass. Every time we play with Bunta for Germany, that's putting us at 6.7 baseline. Unless we get up tiered. Or down tiered. What are y'all curled up for? I gotta get you some like bacon or something like that. Spoil you in front of the chat. Bunta's hacking, it's fine. $40,000 Silver Lions for a 9.3. That sounds low for a 9.3. Aren't they somewhere in the ballpark of like 400,000, something like that? Or are you just almost there? Oh, the crew cost. I got you. I hate all of you. I hate all of you so much. I was not expecting that to deflect. What happened there? What? I'm so confused. Look, I have hit multiple people on weak points of their armor and it means nothing. I don't know what to tell you. There, they finally got him. I can't see. I can't see. Oh, oh, here we go. This is such a weird match. Alright. Right through the hardest part of my armor, lovely. Why did they slowly bump? I know. I talked to Michael about it on the stream before. We'll talk about the Panthers. I still wonder why all they did to change these was really just add 10 mils of armor and a machine gun. You'd think they would do something more than that to make the tank actually improved or better. Good. Another conqueror. They did no damage internally for some stupid reason. And then some guy machine guns it and it dies. Alright. Screw that guy. Damn birds. What do you mean? I'm just saying they could have done literally any attachments on it. They had better cannons at the time that could easily have been retrofitted to this tank. You act like a country collapsing means that they can't do any innovation at all. That's the start. The reality of it is that when a country's collapsing, that's usually when they innovate the most. Imagine if we didn't see, like, little tags and stuff like that on this. I'm rotating back around to see. I'm gonna go wreak havoc off of the flank if I can. You think that M163 could kill me? Think he could punch through enough armor? Oh, okay, good to know. I will continue to be afraid of the M163. They didn't move up. Where the heck are they?
Most of the zones are under control.
I know. Wait, the M163? Did they get past? I was watching that angle the entire time, and I saw literally nothing moving past that point. This is a bad situation. There goes my breach. Lovely. Their entire team's over here all of a sudden. Got it. I don't know. I'll probably have a better time trying to punch through their armor with the M109. But I don't know if I'll stay alive long enough to actually get shots off. Yo, what's up? Bird! You're kidding me! Why did I even bother? He was there at the perfect time to just delete me with no chance. The Stirrer Emil has like 237 pin though. That thing has a really good gun. Kind of wish they just glued that onto the Panthers, you know? Screw everything else. Sure, it move a little slower. Sure, it might reload a little slower. If the thing just deletes anything that looks at it funny, it'll kill it. They're all up on B now, too. But we're getting C. Good.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
All right, Vin King.
Thank you.
All right, we got one going around there. Well. Nice. Good catch, man. Good catch. He was freaking out about me. He was sitting there just like worrying about it. No! That's an IS-2. He came up at the perfect time to get you, huh? Hi, Seabass. Okay.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Attack the C point.
Everything just breaks. That's super annoying. Yeah. No, there was an IS-2 and apparently a T-26, was that? I was really hoping I could break that guy's barrel so we could take him out, or at least punch through his armor, through the top cap or something, but there was no luck there. Yeah, the tortoise shot me immediately, and even though the shell would have gone inside and killed everyone, it killed me instantly. Instead, it decided that it was going to break my turret ring and kill one guy so that my cannon would be disabled for a short amount of time. And that was it. That's all it did. I don't know where the plane went. I don't think it matters. They can't do anything. They're too slow. You might be able to take them out, though, if you can get behind them. The Stir Emil will definitely go through their armor. Punch through and just completely destroy them. But the match is won. I would have laughed if you Stir Emil the T-95 though. That'd been pretty funny. Also, those tanks, they do have their top cap. If you can hit a precise shot, you can take them out. They're just so brutally heavy though. If you don't have a precision shot on them. Although every time I drive my T-95, I do feel like an absolute monster. Wait, hold on. I want to see if the Stir Emil, what the Stir Emil can do to this thing. Analysis, Germany. It's like 3, right? No, that's down one. It's rank 2. It is rank 2. That frontal plate is just brick wall. That's horrifying. If you hit this exact specific point here, right on the seam at the bottom underneath the turret, you apparently can punch through that, even though it has equivalents of 471 millimeters of defense against your 234 pin round. Does that make any sense? Saying. No, your best spot to shoot would be here, which also should not be possible for you to pin. That has 270 something millimeters of protection against your shot. I have no idea why that's even giving you the chance to pin. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Like that does. That doesn't. I mean, same thing here. You're getting the same thing here. Like, it gives you a perfect green light to pin this all across it. Even though in about half of the area that it gives you, the protection against your shot is 270 plus. You shouldn't be able to punch through this. You've got one spot here that is at the same exact angle as every other section of this. So I have no idea why it's considered weaker here when the plate's exactly the same all the way across between the tracks. There shouldn't be a weak point there. That doesn't make any sense. It's the exact same plate the entire way through. There's no difference in that plate at all at that position. I'm not bringing the Emil. I mean, you just think about it. Why would I bring the Emil? If we're at 6.7, I would just bring a Tiger 2. Because the Tiger 2 has basically the same gun. And it reloads faster by a long shot. Why not bring a waffle tractor? Or the Nash horn? It's not slow. When am I going to need negative 15 degrees of depression on a Tiger 2? Riddle me that. Sure, we have all these hills and stuff like that in matches, but why would I go up them and then put myself in a situation where I would need to do that? And the better question is, why would you be setting a Stir or Emil in a position like that where it's going to be out in the open and require 15 degrees of depression? Nah, we're not playing the game now. Two of y'all aren't ready. Actually, Seabass said they're going to eat. Seabass, I'm gonna pull you out of the group for now so we can run a match. And get you back in here, okay? I would love to see Lobster play this game. Would he willingly play it? Probably not. But I'd love to see him play it. You got so much hate, Brad. What the heck? I don't want to go there. He's waiting for the Brazil tree. I'm gonna ask him. That's all I'd have. And each of them would take like 1,000,000 points to unlock. But you wouldn't have any other tanks that you could use to unlock them. So you're stuck not being able to play Brazil and never being able to unlock the tanks for it. No, there's only those two tanks. Oh, he has got to be pissed. He was moving fast. That dude was booking it. He had to at least be going 50 kilometers an hour, and he just got drilled. Absolutely drilled. That was a 1K shot, too. There's another one coming out there. They're hiding in the valley, though. It might be the same guy. There's another one. That's slow. I don't know why you would drive near the lake shore with something that slow.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Did he just get himself killed? Yeah, he just went far into the valley. Shot just slightly high. I shot late there. It's never happening again.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Auf dem Weg. Ziel getroffen. Attack the D-point. Panzergranate geladen. Ziel beschädigt. Ziel
I'll take it. There's a tank destroyer up there at sea, though. So we gotta be careful about that. I don't know where that tank destroyer... There he is, actually. No, is that him? I think it's him.
The enemy is winning.
I think that's a tank. Or is that a bush? That might be a bush. Even with my glasses, I can't see. Oh, wait, there's a house back there, isn't there? That might be the top of the house.
Panzergranate geladen. Vorwärts Marsch. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
I've got no visual on that angle. I'm trying to catch them before they get up to you guys. You headed to me? That bush flitting about was messing with me.
Attention to the map.
There's so much coverage here.
Attention to the designated grid square. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
We're losing some guys down there. We may need to move up.
Wir wurden getroffen.
Careful! Back up, back up, back up. I think that's a T-34 in there in the smoke.
Thank you. The enemy's getting closer to victory. Thank you very much. Wir wurden getroffen. Nemesis. Panzergranate geladen.
I don't know where I got shot from. I got that guy though. He took out my barrel. Of course. I can't get out of here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Geschütz ist wieder einsatzbereit.
Okay, not bad. I would not go up there. I don't know exactly where that guy's at. I'm blind. There he is. Of course! Ah! Accursed T34s. Oh, good! Screw that guy! Going up against T34s with a lot of these tanks is such a pain. They're a good tank. Look, I'll take a free kill. See what I mean? You see what I mean, Stuffy? I took out a plane. I shot him. I got a free kill. I can't complain. Nah, I'm going for cover. Screw that. I don't know exactly where that shot came from. Okay, that's a breach kill. Of course, I immediately lose my breach, get shot by like 3 tanks that are there for some reason! Alright. One of our we had anti-air slipped in the back end. They're trying to camp our spawn.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
Okay. Okay. There's a T-92 on the side. There's a T-92 like a kilometer out on the side, I should say. Overshot. That's death. Why even design the map like this, where you just can go completely behind the enemy base and just sit out there? You can just sit out there. That's ridiculous. I don't understand why they design things like that. Yeah, I'm dead. I forgot that the moment you lose one crewman in this, they throw away the machine gun. I'm not sure why they do that. To tell you the truth, I feel like having a machine gunner active is a good thing to have, especially for vehicles like this. You got instantly shot down. What happened? Oh, that too. Like that. Wait, hold on. This one is 30 millimeter, high explosive, high explosive, high explosive, AP. This is AP, high explosive. That'll work because it fires 4 shells at a time. One of them's always going to be explosive. Did they get that guy? Did they get that T-92 that's literally off of the map? Ah, I'm so mad we lost this! We'd have to get B, like, right now, and we might be able to recover it. Who knows? Maybe we can pull it off. That guy's 100% dead. He's just gonna burn up. He's got nothing. Is that a live tank? What's the point of these stupid flap things? Why not just armor the turret itself? Give me 20 mils. Give me 20 mils of armor, angle plates out to the side like this, a cover plate that's up like just barely like that. It doesn't have to be that big. It can even have a gap for a sight. Give me like 70% coverage. That would be great. That's all you need. I have no idea why it's just 3 guys sitting out in the open, ready to get shot. That's like the worst thing you could ever do when it comes to like setting that up. They spent more money building those side flaps, this garbage side flaps, than they could have just set up that turret with frontal plating. That would have been not only lighter, but cheaper to produce. There's no such thing. There's no decals for Germany anymore. No decals. I'm going to put a decal on this now. What is this? Austrian? Hold on. What is that? Air Force. Germany. Spanish Air Force, Rondel? What do I have for Germany? Thanks. That is... Look, that... I don't... That just looks so funny. I'm sorry, I know. Alright. Alt. Left shift, right shift. I want it to fit, like, exactly on that. And it won't. Which is gonna make me cry. Never mind, it fits almost perfectly there. A slight... There, right there. I actually really like that. That fits perfect. I'm happy now. Look, I don't want it. You hear me? One-Eye Ghost. Oh. I'm never gonna do this. They keep putting out these like little missions and stuff like that that unlock a profile picture. Do a lot of you guys go for that? Personally, for me, I don't really care for that. I don't think that's necessary. I think that's just... I don't know. I don't feel like that's a justifiably good reward for the amount of what they're trying to get you to do. You leave that tiger alone. It's living its best life. Look at this little fella. That really does look so derpy, though. Like, man. It's usually like... Usually when they put the decals on there, it's like a pinup girl or something like that. And now we get this derpy tiger. He went to the bar, he had one too many drinks, and he's lost it, and he's just stumbling around the entire time. No Popeyes. Only pain, only suffering. Oh, we're live! It kind of looks like a cross between a tiger and a hyena. That's the only way I can describe this. I repair my frontal machine gun. Do I just have new machine guns? I just pull them in, toss them out the back end through that hatch with the derpy tiger on it, and then call it good? Who's already complaining? Of course! I feel bad for that guy. It's always like a curse when you get repaired and then you die instantly. Oh, please back up, back up, back up, back up, back. Make a mistake. Bad deflection. Hit the round on that real bad, actually. I can't see through there because that freaking scrapped vehicle I killed earlier. If he just back up. Back up! Back up for safety! Come on! It's safer back here, I promise. Oh, he just knew I was there, that's why. I don't think he's gonna come back around. Oh, you going in? Oh, you're not going in! You did. Oh. These randos, dude. Maybe only needed 20 rounds. You know what? We'll lower my rounds. The Emil's insanely good. That's what I don't get, how they went from the Emil to the Nashorn. I don't understand it. Like, maybe the cannon's a little better, but the Emil did the job. It did the job well. And it also had enough armor to block a lot of shots that you wouldn't get out of the Nashorn. When some guy, like, hits you and causes you to be in a bad position. Well, I'm dead. Never mind. They smoked. That's the one thing I hate about this map, is it's just like camping choke points. Oh, I could put it right in the center on this one. I need more armor. I need 500 mils on the front and sides. Oh yeah, this is the F. All right, cool. He's got heat. He's got the dedicated heat rounds too. So that's up tier, isn't it? Did we get up tiered? Maybe, maybe not. He doesn't start showing up in earnest till like 7, does it? Well, that sucks. I wanted that kill. That's all I wanted. I'm coming, buddy. I got you. I ain't gonna let this man die here to fire. Look, I don't know about y'all, but I absolutely detest dying to fire. It's only happened to me a handful of times. But when there's literally nothing you're able to do about it, it just sucks. Yeah. Yeah, get away with it through sheer size. Your vehicle is too big to burn down. Would you like to eject? Is what it asks you after a while. Bang. I'm missing by like a short bit here because I haven't gotten used to the Zerstore yet. Zest? Okay, I'm just gonna call this thing the Zest. I haven't got used to zesting yet, and it's screwing me over. I did like nothing this match, I feel like. I got that one kill at the very beginning, and now I'm useless. Yeah. I got some assists. I guess that's not too bad. Can't hit the range. Every time I look at one of these planes, they just crashed or something like. Yeah, that guy crashed. He's just gone. There's another one. Look at that bird. I have no idea. Well, I guess he thought that he could get away with it, but I got the final blow. The 2C needs more crew. All right, I got you. I get it. Okay. Hear me out. So let's take the 2C. Let's make it twice as long. And let's put like protective dividers in there with bulkheads in 2 spaces. And then double the crew size. Yeah, we get the 4C and it'll have like 50mm thick plates built into the walls and in the interior so that it's sectioned. And that way, you can shoot it, but if you shoot it in the front, your bullet gets stopped by the second one, by the first bulkhead. And then if you have more penetration than that, it hits that first bulkhead, and then it goes through into the second bulkhead. Then it gets stopped by that one. And then if you punch through that one, well, they're just dead. There's nothing they can do at that point. The Zesty Zestor is slowly getting done. Yeah, I'll get the elevation mechanism instead. I was going to work on the tracks, but I remember what I'm doing right here. I want these. I need the tracers. I need the high velocity tracers. And then I'm going to pretend that these work just as well as the high explosives against planes. The Death Baguette. Yeah. Well, like that's the thing though. In that, it's working against things in Battlefield 1 that it was meant to go against. Here, we're just up against whatever tanks that they put at this tier. So you're more likely to go against things that you realistically would never have seen in combat. And even if you would have seen them, they would have been either a rare sight or, I mean, you would have been deleted no matter what. I'm ready. I'm ready for this. Tactical efficiency? Destroy player vehicles. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to be actually doing a good job. Crap. Well, I've got 3 mediums. That works. The back gun on the 2C should automatically fire on its own. I fully think that they need to accept that some of their weaponry and things like that on these vehicles needs to be active at its own point. It needs to function on its own. I know they have some like gunners and things like that on the planes and stuff. It needs to be on the tanks and things too. It makes no sense for those to not function like that. I could definitely pop people from here. Do it! Use it! Use the Tiger 2! Use it! People are gonna tell you you're cheating now. Welcome to the Germany grind. Welcome to the good part of the German grind. I guess. You're right. Instead of having the ordinary cannon on the 2C, the 4C will have a full-on howitzer built for a ship cannon. So you just have 3 cannons mounted on the front end of it, and it fires them all simultaneously. So every time you fire it, it bounces itself back a good distance. Meaning that you're better set to just fire the thing only forward, because you might flip yourself if you fire off to the side. That's its penalty. I don't know, man. The leopard line's pretty cool. I like the leopard line. Wow. Actual dick move. You know, I would have understood if he didn't have, like, a chance to kill me or anything like that. But he had a full-on opportunity to kill me. And his thought, like, I was vulnerable. He 100% could have punched my armor there. And his thought process was still, I'm just going to take out his barrel. Alright, screw me, I guess. Would that really have killed me? Really? We're gonna have to adjust our strategy here. That's not gonna work, me just driving in there like that. Especially if some dick is just gonna barrel me out every time. But you gotta get leopards. There will be no bonks here. I'm gonna ask you to stop. This guy's in danger. Ha! What? What? I don't know if you guys saw that, but what I saw from the ballistics of that shot is that it hit like this. It went up here, it hit across here, and then I saw it deflect up from the shot. But then it shows me in the replay that it punches through and completely disintegrates me. I wish they were more accurate with that. I'd like to know exactly what actually happens with the shot. I'd like to know if it ricochets or if it just punches through my armor like butter. One of the two. Please show me accurately what happens instead of me seeing a weird desync of two different things. That's probably part of what makes everybody think that this game is so biased against things, is because you will run into stuff like that pretty frequently, where you just won't really see what actually happened until after the fact. They've got us completely surrounded. There's nowhere for us to go. That guy already has a bead on me? From where? There he is. All right. They don't like have, I don't know if it's their netcode or what. There's so many problems with how their servers work when it comes to showing accurately what happened. And if they just had some accuracy with what happened, then there wouldn't be nearly as many issues. Also, what is our team doing? We're getting absolutely disintegrated. Although, honestly, I prefer to be on the other side of this map. I feel like this area does have a lot of, like, hill coverage that just results in death. Yeah, pretty much. I'm out. No, I couldn't even do anything. Oh my, our team is awful. No wonder we had such a hard time. It's all, yeah, like, we've got Yag Panthers, Tiger 2s, stuff like that. It's not like we're running bad tanks, just, we had an M18? Why do we have an M18? What? There's that thing. I think we got down tier too. I don't know about some of these shots though. They knew exactly where you were and exactly where your weak point was. That was something else. We pissed off Gaijin because I haven't given them money. I get it. It's my fault. What are the timers on these? 18 hours? Yeah, let's go ahead. Why not? And I'll activate this for Bunta. The 10%. Brett, are you wanting to jump in? I only asked because I just activated 10%. Good doggo. Chocolate! I forgot to get mini corn dogs. I know those are one of your favorites. I've got 40,940 left. Almost there. Almost there, I swear. And then once I get the Ferdinand, I'm probably just going to either unlock the PZH or the Leopard. Just so I can say I'm in rank 5 to do the mission for the mouse. Will I need a rank 5 kit? That's the one thing I don't know. Will I need a rank 5 kit, or will I just be able to run whatever? Good. I like the Panther F. Out of all of them, I like the Panther F the most, just for the survivability. But the thing I hate about it is that it didn't get the machine gun on the top. I don't know why it didn't get the machine gun on the top. I don't understand. I don't understand why it didn't get the machine gun on the top, out of all of them. I feel like every main tank should just have some form of machine gun that is on a mount where it's able to be shot from pretty much any angle. That just seems like a really beneficial thing to have in general. It works on ground, it works on infantry, it works on all kinds of stuff. You can use it against air if you're lucky. Even modern day, if you have a low-flying jet trying to bombard something or fire a large number of rockets, if you time it right and you manage to hit a few machine gun shots, you might not take it down, but you can do some damage and force it to have to retreat. Just things like that they're there. They're useful. So I like these. If this thing had a machine gun, I would probably never use these again. What? What do you mean? Choco Pupper. Yeah. Lazy. No, that's what I'm saying. No, they're all like that. So the Panther A goes to the G and goes to the F. And the only difference between them, besides the machine gun on the first two, is 10 mils of armor. So 100, 110, 120. And that's it. Cannon's the same. Pretty much every other metric they have is the same, except for the F is slower to turn its turret. That's the only penalty it really has. Ball. Ball. You're right. You're right, Choco. You gonna board? I should have taught you speak. I should have taught her speak as a command. But I never did. She could probably learn it, but, you know. I forgot to put the icon on the other Panthers! Why did they make this? I bet the history behind it is probably super, like, dignified or something like that. And I'm just gonna be like, but it looks so derpy. I feel like I'm driving to my death here. This is all open territory. This is a bad decision. Ah!
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
I'm kind of surprised that first shot didn't kill that thing. You okay? You sneezing? You sneezing? You sneezing? I feel like sneezing for Choco is weird because she always gets some like weird burst of energy after she sneezes. Look at her. Waller. Do what? Limited time PZ?
Victory is near. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Ooh, they took B. Crap. There goes my breach. I'm done. Come on, reload, 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 reload. I can take him with me. Woo! There's another 56? How many are there? That's ridiculous. That guy's too far away. As much as I want to shoot at him, this is it. There's rats in them there hills.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I might as well finish off that machine gun so it'll give me a reload. That's a shame. Stop peeking! Stay there! He was looking at me? That went right through. That punched right through my armor. I can't see. It's all smoke. It's all smoke and mirrors. I'm sick of those M56s. They're everywhere. They're a plague. Man, I would love if this thing wasn't so slow. I can't pop that yet. M10s! No, it's fine. You need to deal with the M10s. You need to deal with the M56s too. You should take care of those.
The enemy is winning. We must counterattack. Attack the beacon. Request track assist.
I took down that guy. Oh yeah, I forgot! This is one of those matches where I have a huge amount of boosters going. No wonder I'm getting one shot and disabled every single thing that hits me. You think you're doing, Shaco? Think you could be clean, huh? Yeah? Good puppy. What? What? He's gonna look at me funny the entire time. You stop that. If I can get to those M56s, they're gone. I would love to, but I'm nowhere near it. Look, they're spamming.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
What's a heavy tank? There's nothing I can do against that. I can't punch that armor. He's right there. Oh, that's right. I can't do that. Another one right there. Really? Really? He just immediately beamed me? He immediately had a perfect shot. Like, the absolute instant. Alright, cool. Much appreciated, Bunta. I just... What? What? What are you doing? I don't have any more treats for you. You don't need no more treats. Almost got shot. All right, that's cool. Like, all those guys would immediately, all like 4 or 5 M56s would all immediately, as soon as one spots me, they would immediately ping. They would immediately have the right distance and just start firing on everybody. That's ridiculous, man. Add-on armor. That might be a good balancer for the A variant. Do they all get add-on armor? No add-on armor for the F for some reason. Why? Why? I don't know why they would just magically stop doing add-on armor. It should have both. It's supposed to be the upgrade. It's supposed to be the better version, right? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try out. I'm getting some pain, so I'm gonna try out that stuff that I got to hopefully help with it. So I'll be right back.
Yo, who the fuck?
Okay. No, you're blocked. So it works. I feel like it's spread out too much. I'm not the biggest fan of this. So it's a numbing agent. Let me go do this flat. Well, it works. It's like the dentist numbing stuff. I know, right? I get to finally play on tier. Seabass, did you want to join us? Or do you hate us? It's not my fault. Ha! I was only going to be gone for like a second. This feels really weird. So it's not... It's just like that whole area on that side of the mouth is numb. It's very strange. It's just some over-the-counter like numbing agent. Yo! The EFV? I want this. Tasks. Oh, I've already missed one! What? That is on the 6th. I feel cheated. I want that weird vehicle. I want that unnatural vehicle. Will it even show up in the thing? It won't show up in the thing, will it? What tier is that? EFV. It feels so strange. Is it 9.3? Got you. Oh yeah, there it is. It's 64 across the board? Well, at least it can't be machine gunned out. That's a nice plus. Why is this a 9.3? What does it roll? Oh, it's a 30 mil run. Okay. And then it can get Mark 258s. That's actually pretty sick. That's a nice little scouting vehicle. Yeah, I want to look at this thing. Yo! It really is just the IFV. It's got one built-in machine gun port right here. And then it's smoke, alloy, plating, composite thickness. I'm curious, protection analysis. I want to see what this thing can do against like a standard tank. I'm pretty sure most things would just like delete it. Actually, that's, you know what? At least, especially for a head-on. I mean, sure. I mean, people are gonna shoot the core and kill this thing instantly. But if you got hit in a lot of areas, that's quite a bit of surface area that you can get shot in, where it's just gonna deflect, which is kind of impressive for this thing. If you get flanked, though, everything's just flat, which is the only thing that I would say sucks about it. Why is this a non-pin? Can someone explain this to me? If I want to get this, I'm going to have to play a lot more, and I'll have to buy the other one to get this vehicle unlocked. Which kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Brett, were you going to join us here in a little bit, or do you want us to wait for you, I mean, is what I'm asking. No. No, Bunta, you're not allowed. We'll go ahead and roll into one. Why are we at 7.7? Bro, what are you doing? You're trying to kill me right now. You're straight up trying to kill me. I do! I honestly am kind of getting sick of being up-tiered because it's not helping me at all. It's an up-tier... It's like the up-tier position when you go from, like, 8 to 9. Once near element armor comes in, a lot of the MBTs are just going to completely destroy you. You don't have anything that you can really do against them. This is about the same with these specific tanks for that, because all my tanks have 192 armor pin. There's a lot of stuff they work on, but usually what I'm going to go up against are T-34s, which have a large number of positions that I cannot punch through at all. The vast majority of the tank I can't punch through on the front end. And more often than not, I'm just going to see them come from the front end. So it's nice to not have to, like, constantly be overly precise with everything every once in a while, you know what I mean? I want to actually play the game and just play it and have fun with it rather than having to constantly focus and make sure that I get things done right. Oh, the Panther's good. Don't get me wrong. There's just several tanks at this tier that I'm going to go up against that have very, very good armor against the round that I'm using. So I would like to not have to, like, overthink it. You know, I'm not in pain, for sure. But, like, half my mouth is numb. Feels really weird. Also, I don't feel like this is going to last very long. Like, at most, this is probably going to last, like, an hour. And then it's going to completely wear off, and it's going to be like, well, why did I even use this? I guess I'll have it if I need it. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? What? I don't have any treats. There's nothing there. It's just my hand. I can't say I'm a fan of arcade. I get why that one guy wanted to play, especially with Flag. She's not getting any treats. She's spoiled. Who messaged me? I wonder why it's so long, Seabass. I wonder who's causing that. Cough, cough. Cough, hack, cough. Yeah. 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 That, this makes me happy. You see this thing? You see that thing there? You see what the heck? I hit the Windows key on accident. You see that stupid derpy thing there? That tiger? I like that. That makes me happy. I don't know what it's for. I don't know what it means, but it's derpy and I enjoy it. I mean, that makes sense, using low-tier premiums in arcade. Right through like butter. Right through like butter. This better hit at a proper angle, or I'm going to be upset. Yeah, right in through the flank. That makes perfect sense. You're... Well, all I got to say to you on that is, at that point, you're just picking on noobs. You're just picking on noobs, man. Like... Of course they don't know what's going on. What do you want from them? When I first jumped in on this game, when Bobby first jumped on this game, when I dragged Zach in on this game, they didn't know what was going on. They were getting shot from every angle, even by other people who didn't know what was going on. I think that's where the game probably would be a lot more fun if people didn't take it super seriously all the time. It's kind of like at that point, though, where the community is just going to take the game super seriously in every angle without being, like, pro players. I didn't find that one very fun, to be honest with you. I mean, it was okay. There was some fun stuff to it. I liked how there was NPC units across the field. I kind of wish they would do that in general. I feel like that's a standard thing they should have on every single map, is there should be infantry and stuff like that running around. The Zeppelins were great. The fact that they didn't put the Zeppelins into the game as something we can use upsets me. Just spawn those things up like 3K in the air, and they'd be fine. I thought we were going to get the Zeppelins. It's really stupid to give us a vehicle that we can drive and then not allow us to get that vehicle. That is the most ridiculously annoying thing I have ever seen in my life. I have no idea why they would do that. It's like, why would you go? It's like them going through all this effort to make this vehicle, to have this thing built for people to play with, and then just not allowing people to play with it. Why did you even make it then? They could have just left it out. That was my shot that killed it. What? Why did I get screwed on that? I'm getting really pissed this match. That was interesting. Did he come back at me? Fire, that was in it for Germany. That would have been fine. Could have been... Ah! They're already on our spawn, so... It's unpleasant. I'm done. I'm leaving. I don't want to be here anymore. I hate this place. That match upset me. I got camouflage? Hey! I got another camouflage. Up. There we go. I'll invite you, I guess. I'm already out. The numbness is gone. That's so weird. The pain's gone too. Oh, maybe this works better than I thought it would. I might apply this again before I go to bed. Maybe I'll sleep better. I got like nothing done that match. It pisses me off. That was so stupid. I went out there and I was just getting screwed over at every angle. There's just some times in this game where I'll watch shots, even in the breakdown, and they'll go through at like ridiculous angles where they're just like at a 90 degree deflect, and they'll just go through it for some reason. For some mystical reason. They'll go through. Or they'll hit off the top, or they'll do like this, where they'll hit off the top of a flat end of the flat part of the thing. So they don't like go in like this on that plate. No. They hit it like this, like straight across. So just damn near missing it. And they'll just, for some reason, shear perfectly into that plate. And then bounce inward and kill me. And I'm like, why is it doing this ever? I've got to convince Lobster. I'm convincing Lobster in the Discord that we need a Brazilian tank tree. And he's like, they've only got one MBT and some transports. I'm just saying, most of the nations are just a conglomeration of random vehicles they stole. So, that's exactly what it feels like sometimes. You shoot a shot, it should ricochet, and it doesn't. I've had plenty of shots in my favor that have done that. Where I'm looking at it and I'm like, this person should not be dead right now. There's zero reason that shot should have went through. Like when I'll shoot somebody and it'll go through. This looks like something that should be a meme. This doesn't look like some insignia that you would see from from the military, from the German military. It legitimately looks like some stupid meme that you would see on the internet nowadays. I can't with this. What's up? C or B? I don't know. I usually just run down this area over here and I shoot down this narrow pathway. That place right there. I wreak havoc. What's up? What's up, Azzy? I'm losing my mind. You came in at a time where I'm completely insane. Whatever brain cell power I had left is gone. I usually like these positions, but this one's looking like it might be a little dead. We might not get some visuals on some people. Oh, he's getting repairs. All right, that worked out in his favor. I'm honestly surprised he survived that many shots. No, yeah, we're sitting at 6.0 right now. We've been getting up tiered to 6.7 because of Bunta. Yeah. Our buddy Bunta isn't in right now. That's the only reason that we're not up tier. Hostile? Deflect for some reason? Off of nothing? Another one out in the distance? Dead? Dead? Man, I'm getting these flanks like no tomorrow. They're just all sitting out in the open and stuff. Dead? Oh, there's a free triple, I guess. He backed off. We got one up on the hill over here. Alright. I'm screwed. I'm definitely done for. Oh, maybe not! Good save! No! Oh, double no. Triple no. How did I survive through all that, but both of y'all died? Reload, please, reload, please, reload, please. I'm not real. I'm not real. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not real. No, you don't see me. I'm not real. No, I saw the bomb come down. Oh. Just accept your fate. Oh, okay, deflect. Oh, he got me from out in the fields. Okay. Use a what? Wait, hold on. So, yeah, I don't know. Bunter, are you rejoining us soon? Are you done for the night? Because, yeah, if Bunta's not jumping back in, we do have a slot open. Sorry, I got really absorbed in the match there for a minute. bird? Alright, I don't know about that medicine anymore. It seems like it's already wearing off. How long's it been? Like 30 minutes at most? I can't just like keep applying that stuff. There's no way I'd be able to justify that.
Attack the A point. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Request target for airstrike.
You're blind. What do you mean? Whoa! Spooking me. Hey, thanks very much for the follow, Fine. I got you. Oh, you can shoot me a message or a friend request or anything like that on War Thunder if you want. It's the same name that you see on there on Twitch and YouTube. BANNITH.
We'll do something fast. The enemy will win.
I'm gonna cap this. Yeah, that wore off so fast. It's already gone. Poor little guy. Poor little guy. He didn't deserve that. I feel like I got put in a lobby with a bunch of people who just don't play the game very often. And I feel kind of bad. I feel like I've been disintegrating the enemy team. How many points? 1700. Is that a new follow alert? No, that should have been here the whole time. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I thought you meant like a different sound or something like that. I'm all over the place, man. Well, the reduced pain was good while it lasted, but it's already completely gone. And that kind of sucks. Is that guy in the open? Hold on. No! Oh, I knew somebody'd be coming from my flank eventually, but I'm gonna watch the other side. I might want to get rid of the M109. You got him, Seabass? I'm trying to watch that other guy so I didn't come at you. He does not want to come down, huh? Got him. Yeah, they're going down. They're engine out, yeah. They were looking for a cheese bomb on us. Coming around the corner. I knew exactly what they were planning. I wanted him to come. I was watching for him. What? What? How would that have gone off? That's not even that's not a proximity.
Most of the strategic zones are captured. We're ahead of the enemy.
Okay. It is a horse. It's galloping. Where the heck is that M55? Did they get him or something? I guess... Oh, he's done for. Yeah. It wasn't me, but somebody else got him. I like how my machine gun couldn't punch his armor, but his machine gun could punch mine. I feel kind of cheated off of that. Have they just been holding C this whole time? Alright, there's zero chance that wouldn't have broke his track. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'm gonna stick at I'm gonna stick up here. I really want to get my my mouse this time around. Cause if I don't do it this year, who knows when I'll do it. I think I still owe her treats from that command you used. I think I just need one more tank myself. I just got to get into rank 5. Borf. Double Borf. Hand-fed Borf. Good rat. Boosted. Did you shoot me a friend request or anything while we're in the match? Ah, okay. Well, that means I'm there then. That means I've got it, right? Hold on. There's like 4 of y'all. The top one? Hey, you? Gotcha. Look, I need more tanks. I do. I need them. I need them all. I need a lineup. I'm not going to run in there with just the mouse. Choco, why is your cam always off? Always at the wrong angle. Why are you like this? Why do you constantly do this to your cam? One day she's just going to be caught on camera going over there and nudging it slightly with her nose. It's a sea bass. Maybe I'll... No, I won't be able to save it, will I? No 6.3? What do you mean 6.3s? We've never had 6.3s. It's always been 6.7. Through Bunta or something. You know, we got a full squad. I'm going to add the 10% booster. Why not? If I don't use it now, it'll probably decay or something like that, and then it'll be wasted. I'm never going to have fun, Bunta. Why would you ever say that? What Choco? It's nothing but hate with that one. With that one, Bread. This should be expected. But in playing with fire, the one thing I ask for all y'all not to do is play with fire, and that's what every time with Bunta. Look, I call things how I see them. That's not being negative. That's calling things out. We're back. We're back. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. That came out of nowhere. Oh, Bunta. Since I've got you here, I'm going to. I'm up for that. I'm up for what you guys discussed with me the other day. The every gift sub equals push-ups thing. I'm gonna do that. We'll 100% do that. I'll probably start that in the next. We'll probably add that to the thing in the next couple days, just because, one, I'm wanting this to go away, so I'm not in extreme pain the entire time. I'd rather not make it worse by being in more pain. So yeah, that sounded like a lot of fun, and I have been neglecting my physical health quite a bit lately, so it would be nice to give myself a reason to kind of push it. So it benefits me in that regard. This man arms. Just bear in mind, I'm probably not going to be the best at it, or be able to do very many initially. I kind of miss when I was able to do a lot more. or when I was doing the different styles of push-ups and stuff like that, just because I wanted to. That was a lot of fun to just mess with that stuff. I don't know why I don't actually work out, because I do enjoy it to a degree. It just seems like something that I should really have put more time into. I got shot. All right, everybody's looking at me. We got up-tiered! Woo! Did you ask that weird question in there again, Seabass? I'll worry about you some days. It's like the same question with you every single time, too. Nice. What, Choco? What do you want? What are you side-eyeing me for? Is it because you want treats? I turned on One Piece in the living room for you, and you don't even watch it anymore. Did you get bored? What happened? I give you cartoons and you don't care? It's even dubbed, even though I like subbed better. Try and please this dog, and she doesn't care. She just doesn't care. That like 60% of that show is filler. I'm sorry for anyone who likes it. 60% of freaking that entire series is filler. You're drunk if you don't think it is. Where's that guy at? Where were they shooting him? He just doesn't exist on my screen. There he is. That did literally nothing to him. What? All right. Oh, but his will go right through that and destroy my breach instantly. Mine disintegrates, but his goes straight through that and then breaks my breach instant. Okay. I'm so mad. I'm upset. Bro can shoot through 7 layers of stuff, but I try and shoot through 1 and it just disintegrates. This is another match where I'm just being useless. That could be a freebie kill if I work play my cards right. Nobody got hit by that. It looks like that peak was my only opportunity, huh? What did you do? Oh, he's gonna keep going, huh? I was hoping he would stop at the angle between those buildings. I don't mind 6.7. I just don't really care for having the same tank 3 times against it. Because it means if there's something that can't that these tanks can't easily adapt to, I'm just stuck in an infinite loop with that. Then we got that guy right there. I don't know what the deal with that is. Does he have ERA? Nice. Okay, they got him. It's my fault. I used a booster. And we're screwed because of it. I don't know. I feel like the British line is decent all the way across it. I just feel like they're very specialized in the way that a lot of their vehicles are used, which makes them harder to function properly. Like, you can't expose your hull like you can with a lot of the other vehicles in different trees. Like the Panthers here and the Tigers, you can expose the holes on those and still deflect a lot of shots as long as you're showing the front of your tank. Same thing with the US tree line. You can expose your hull, but with every single iteration of the British tanks, it doesn't really feel like you could do that much because their armor is so much lower on a lot of areas. They're just vulnerable on the hull for some reason. So even if you have, like, the Conqueror, for example, insane turret armor. Yeah. It's got insane turret armor, but it's still vulnerable on the hull. If somebody shoots you on the hull with from an MBT, you're pretty much gonna die. They're gonna punch through. But if they shoot your turret, there's a 50-50 shot that they're just not gonna get anything done. And let's be honest, you can shoot literally anything with the Conqueror, and it's probably gonna die. That cannon is beautiful. That cannon is absolutely disgusting, and I love it. Tank going underneath. Nice. Well, there we go. That guy's out. That house freaked me out. I don't know why, but the roof of that looked like a tank to me. And it fried my brain. Yeah, you get death or overpin. And even when you overpin, most of the time you disable the enemy tank. Making mistakes, driving out in the open. Yo, we lost like everything. What the heck?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I got a ribcage! No. I don't have a ribcage. That's what you're not understanding.
Ziel ausgefallen. Ziel getroffen. Panzerkanal.
I overshot that. I should have switched targets. I don't know why I'm not getting outright kills with this. That shell usually just is an outright kill, but every time I hit them in a good spot like that, I just can't get I can't get a ping.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oh, he's gone. We got a bird! Enemy bird!
Flight. 500 meters.
I'm gonna try and move towards A. We need either A or C, and we need to hold it. No, we're losing B again. Can we not hold a point for more than 0.2 seconds? What happened? Nah, we're probably out on this one. Oh well. He legitimately died for that.
Getriebe ausgefallen.
I feel kind of bad for him. He died for that. Now you good? Why? Why, Britt? That seems really annoying.
This time the enemy has proven strong.
Excuse me. I'm dying. It's fine. Don't worry about it. One day I'm just gonna like cough up a lung or something. Just out of nowhere. An entire lung. You know, for having Germany and US on our team, we're getting matches relatively quickly. What chocolate? What? 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 Are you gonna kick me for that, huh? No, you can't have my kidney. That's illegal. Can you legally sell a kidney? I'm curious now. Can you legally sell a kidney? No. Yeah, for exploitation and stuff like that. I figured it was. Moral and ethical issues. Fair access, concern that a market system would allow the wealthy to buy organs, potentially pushing those with less money further down the waiting list. Apparently, Iran has a system for success that successfully eliminated the country's kidney transplant waiting list. However, the studies on the model got mixed results or something like that about their satisfaction and the long-term economic benefits. So you're able to legally sell your kidney in Iran, and there is still a black market. So, but you don't have to wait nearly as long to get a transplant for a kidney if you need it. So there's the benefit there. But who knows what else is happening underneath. It's fine. Apparently Iran has a system for it built into their country. So they're legally you can sell a kidney there, and if you sell your kidney, I don't know if a foreigner can. To tell you the truth, I don't know if that's a thing with the foreigner can, but legally citizens can sell an organ, and a kidney specifically, as far as I know, and they'll be compensated for it, and then that is then given to people who are on the donor list and stuff like that. So it has a benefit in helping people not have to wait for extended periods of time to get a vital organ to function and stay alive. But it has the penalty of just there being an issue with that kind of stuff in general. No. That's the main reason it's illegal pretty much everywhere, is because of exploitation. Stuff like that, moral, ethical issues, that kind of stuff. Like, people like to act like the law is blind to morality, but that's why we have the vast majority of our laws in the first place, is for morality's sake. What about, like, partying? Look, you look it up. I'm not here to teach you about the one place that you can apparently sell a kidney in. I don't know anything past that. That's the only place that I know of that you could do that in, because I just read it. Like, maybe you can with the liver thing. I have no idea on that. Like, that potentially you could put yourself, if it grows back, it could be a thing where you donate a reasonable portion of it, and then the liver just goes through you go through a recovery period where they monitor you and stuff like that, give you food, water, all that kind of stuff to make sure that you're getting the proper nutrition and balancing out your hydration and stuff like that, so that it recovers properly. Then you're just in a better situation in general in that regard. I feel like that could potentially be wholly beneficial, but it also would have the issue of the ethics of people who are poor being abused to get them to donate, like, organs or go under the knife for things like that. That's the main reason. That's what he gets for being in an M44. I guess that's what I get for not having an IS-2. Yeah, I mean, I get that. They do often run tests on things that are, but they have, like, it's like they have you sign up for the study and things like that. Arguably, the risks of experimental drugs and things like that aren't necessarily as bad as giving up an entire organ. There are circumstances where, yes, it would, But I imagine the fatality rate for someone who's poor would, with an organ, who's selling an organ and stuff like that, could be significantly worse in regards to that. Depending on how their situation is, how quickly they get the money, all that kind of stuff. Like if you can't take, if you're like me and you're like living alone and you don't have very much, like you don't have very much financial backing, I could fix the financial backing by doing doing the donation for the organ, but I would still have the issue of having to do everything for myself and all that kind of stuff if there's this in that kind of situation. So I can see why they wouldn't want to do that. That would put me in danger. Like, even if people, like my friends and family could stop by and help me out with stuff every once in a while, I would still mostly be on my own and in a weakened state, which could cause issues. I got you guys. Oh, yeah, no. The effects on the stuff that I used for here could be absolutely severe. And all it is a numbing cream. It's ridiculous. Meds have an insane amount of side effects. I'm gonna be honest with you, I couldn't even really see him that well. I just saw where he shot from, and I shot slightly below it, and it worked. I'll take it. Hi, Seabass. I see you up there. That man's name is Morphine Mist. Seabass, you give me a bead, I'll kill it. Wow. That was an unlucky bounce shot. You need support? Look, don't blame me that they can't get that A. You guys get that A. I feel like we're pushing through them like mad. I'm surprised. Like, we haven't really even slowed down our roll here, and they're still... we haven't... They haven't been getting reinforcements. There's no way. Okay, they got it. You guys got it. Perfect. Like I was gonna say, there's no way they were getting reinforcements with how much damage we were doing to their group. They've lost like 5 or 6 tanks right here by the plane. Is he gonna actually pull out there in the front? He's gonna get shot by like 17 guys. Yeah. Immediate death. Oh, they bombed A? That makes sense. No. You said A needs support and I misread it. That was my bad. Poor guy. I'm not even in the red zone. How is this considered their spawn? They really wanted that M44, I guess. I'm sorry, Seabass. I couldn't shoot high enough. I literally cannot shoot high enough. I can't do anything. That's too slow. Oh no, 100%. Well, there's nobody shooting him, trying to shoot him down but me. Nobody was trying to shoot him down in that situation but me. So he didn't have anybody really contesting him, and my anti-air was obviously lacking. So now that we've got Seabass in the air, maybe Seabass can take him out. I'll try and help with a Xeristor, but I'd want to be careful. I don't want to accidentally shoot down Seabass. That... Alright. That's one way to take him out. I guess. I mean... I don't like the Zest. I don't really care for the Zest at all. I don't hate it entirely, but I don't really care for the Zest. I don't think it's that good of a vehicle. I really feel like this thing could have been a lot better just with a protective plate setup on the actual turret. Nothing fancy. Nothing fancy. 10, 15 mils of armor. Cut these. You know what? Cut these up. Take this, take this, take this, and take this. And then just glue two of them together. Make a composite plate that's 20 mils thick, and then angle it around this turret to give it a wing protection here, a wing protection here, and then an upper plate protection here with a hole for the optics. And there you go. You just made this thing 10 times better for its intended purpose. Because now it doesn't have to worry about machine gun fire from 7.7s killing everyone instantaneously. It has enough protection to where it doesn't have to worry about that. Yeah, the way they've designed this is just bad. For survival and everything like that, it's just going to get infantry killed. Because they don't have any protection out there. And there's 3 guys sitting up here. You have 2 guys on each side than the main gunner. Why would you leave them completely exposed like that? That's just begging for people to get shot. If they had the wing cover, plating, and stuff like that, it would result in them having just a decent bit of protection against light machine gun fire. The main thing they're going to be going against, outside of, 20 mil cannons and stuff like that. And then you wouldn't have to worry about all this shenanigans off to the side that feels like they just limit your functionality of the cannon in the first place, which is unnecessary. The speed of the vehicle, the hull, all this kind of stuff down here is great. It just needs some protection up here. And basically, if they made it more like the Skink, or if they made it more like, heck, even if they made it more like the Ostwind with the 4 cannons like that, if they made it like the Ostwind with that protection, it would function so much better. I have no idea why they dropped the protection they have on the Ostwind for this, just to get the infantry killed. They could have just put the new cannons on the Ostwind chassis because it's basically the same thing in the first place. Yeah. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, it's basically the Whirlwind. They could have just upgraded the Whirlwind's cannons for this. And I don't think this worked poorly. I really don't. But in real warfare, there's going to be a large number of these in positions for things like that. It's not just going to be one Xeristor sitting out there doing something. You're going to have blankets of fire going into the sky to take down planes. But there's also going to be a lot of friendly fire and stuff like that because of that. It's just a shenanigans thing, you know what I mean? And the reason I'm talking about the freaking skink bunta is because they made this like immediately after. Which is basically just the German version of the skink. Like, legitimately. It's just a slightly less armored version of the skink. It really is. It's got like 30 mils everywhere. There was only one of those? I guess if you're going for killing planes from complete stealth, that too would make this a lot better. Open view and everything like that. You know what? I know I'm being harsh on it. I just feel like this is way too vulnerable when they could have made a simpler design for it, and it would have been cheaper to produce and probably work just the same. I don't know. Like, I would assume that they would have multiple of these in positions, probably like, I mean, half a click out? Half a kilo? So like 500-meter splits, and then you have multiple of these things. That completely blankets an area, making it very hard for the enemy to push through there. And each one of them is capable of easily firing those distances consistently. So if one of them does need coverage, they can cover them. That's fair. You know what? Let me pull up the information and read about it. Don't take me to that. I want the history of this stupid thing. Wait, what? Nah, no, hold on. I'm looking at some history for it right now. They literally did exactly what I was complaining about. Why do we have the completely open one? They had a variant of it that was basically built exactly like the Ostwinds. I don't know. If you would get off of the freaking US tree line, we'd actually get matches faster. They're putting the skink against the Zerstor and well, I mean, in this video, this War Thunder video, and I'm like, of course the skink's gonna win on average. It has like 50 mils of armor in some areas with good deflection angles. That thing's gonna have a lot of problems. I'm about to kick you out of the party if you keep doing that. You're sitting here, you know you're making it hard for us to get a match. No. Yo, what's up? Why do you only have the US? Why do you only have low tiers outside of the US, man? I don't understand. You probably play this game more than I do. I have no idea why you're sitting here running like low tiers only. You concern me. You know what? Whatever. I'll let you do whatever you want. You do whatever you want, Seabass. I can't even find good information on this stupid thing. What? Also, configuration of Zerator to War Thunder as a premium, people would buy. I would. A Zerator that is a that actually has good armor, like good armor plating and everything like that. It would be better in every category. The regular Zestor would never be used. The regular Zesty would just not be used because it's not good enough in that regard. Whereas the Ostwind design plated one is just superior. It just works. You can rely on that plating to protect you against light machine gun fire. And it doesn't make any sense for it to be built like that and also be a part of that line of anti-air and only be built like that. Especially considering the amount of material they use to build it like that seems like it takes significantly more to do it that way. Hey, you leave my derpy tiger alone. Your cursor's slow in the game? What do you mean? Like you're talking about the tank turret travel? That? Because it's based on the turret rotation. That's normal. Now, if your cursor itself is, like, lagging behind, that's odd. I don't know why it would be doing that. Oh, that sucks. We got one back there. I don't know where that other guy was who shot me. Well, I lived. So you just have input delay in this game in particular. I'm not sure what that would be. I don't know what in this game would cause that. I've never had that issue to even know how to troubleshoot for you. Did they just get ghosted through me? I'm just gonna spend this entire game with my tank disabled. Yo, what's up? That's still wrong. I need that icon on the back end of this tank. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's how I'm doing. I'm doing okay. How about you? That just brings trauma to me right there. These the IS-2, because I see it so often and it kills me so often. Gross. Shoot at me like that. That was unnecessary. We don't play War Thunder here. I don't know why you're playing that game. Where'd they get shot from? Where'd they even get shot from? What? I hate when I do that. I don't ever want to shoot the barrel out on M18. I have a bad habit of hitting it though. I want to shoot them and just delete them because I can go through any part of their armor with no issue. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me with that stupid crap of hitting the barrel again. If I end up anywhere near them, they're going to be a nuisance. So unless you manage to take them both out, I'm gonna have to like machine gun them or something like that, or just not even like them being rats. I have no idea why that shot hit the freaking barrel. It's like they have the hitbox for the tip of the barrel like 3 times bigger than it needs to be on the M18 or something. And then I'll try and shoot the barrel out of a tank that I actually need to shoot the barrel out of, and I can't hit it for my life. Maybe it's some weird subconscious habit that I have for M18s, which I don't want. I would never want that as a habit, because the M18s are a nuisance. They need to be destroyed. Did you get both of them, Seabass? I didn't get the lead right. Alright, I got hit by like 1 round and it killed everybody instantly. Lovely. I quit. I don't want to be here anymore.
Captured most of the
You're punished for your actions? What did you do? What did you do to get punished?
350. Height 500 meters.
Where's that bird? Man, he's just hiding from us, huh? He's just a speck in the distance.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
That was that other M18. Did that other M18 just leave that area and then come back later? It's always irritating when you get that one guy who their sole purpose is just to go to one specific spot every single game on every single map. Like, they just have one position that's just out of the way that they'll go there and they'll only be there. They're usually not like super effective or anything like that, but they just it gets old really quick, you know? Yeah, with like Hellcats, M18s, M36s.
Thank you very much.
What happened? Oh, was that you? I just hear the entire world exploding simultaneously. I was wondering what's happening. He might be going back. Nah, no luck. I was hoping. Dude, all these planes with their winter camo. I'm not gonna be able to hit anything. You touched the M18 with 20 mil? Why? Don't touch the M18. I thought I missed! I mean, I didn't think I missed. I thought I hit the ground in front of him. And it did some minor damage. No, I killed him, but it was at the exact second the match ended, so I lost the kill. That sucks. Good, they deserved it. That's what they get. It's their fault. Why not? I'll get artillery support. Being able to call artillery is something that I for some reason neglect artillery a lot. Like, I could unlock it and use it to gain free points from safety, but I neglect to get it so much for some reason. And I don't know why I do that to myself. I have the add-on armor now, and it is only on the sides where I should just not be getting shot. You know, normal stuff. This is 45. That makes it 65 in total, give or take. Probably a little bit more because it would be split from the plate to the tracks. There's so many better spots to put tracked armor. There's so many just like better places to put track armor in, and they never do it. They never do it. It's ridiculous. Seabass, how you liking that AA? That's one of my favorite low tier AAs. I don't know why it works, but it works and it does a good job and it makes me happy. I just like that AA. It's good because it came out in 1960. Ever since him, it's so much easier. I just like that one. I'm actually surprised it's as low tier as it is. I keep forgetting to put the thing on the back of all my tanks. I still question why I haven't gotten the thing here. You know another thing that I'm wondering why they haven't done? Why have they not added in like mines and all kinds of other stuff like that? Like, do we have any vehicles that are made to lay mines or anything like that that they could add into this? Well, my barrel's out. That's a lovely start. That's infuriating. This is so much fun. There's two of them up there. Oh, you guys are scared of my machine gun, huh? What happened? You guys screwed up, didn't you? Oh, now it just goes through like butter and kills me. It's just another barrage of M18 just up there being obnoxious. No, I know we have that, like the mines on the beach and stuff like that, but they don't do anything to the tanks. They're just there. They're like decoration. I mean, like magnetic mines and all kinds of other stuff that we have here, like mine-laying vehicles for like anti-tank mines and stuff like that. I don't know the history behind those. I don't know if most of that was just like infantry-laid mines or anything. But I do remember that some tanks specifically had like a rack that you could put on the front end of them that had chains that reached out a little bit in front of the tank so that they could trip mines instead of the tank driving directly over them. You know, stuff like that. Don't shoot me. Leave me alone. But Seabass, you're destroying them right now. I believe in you. Yo, what's up? No, he was still able to move. That's disappointing. Maybe I can get up here. Or we can get a little risk reward going. I shot that slightly too low. That's like a 1.3. Of course it's an up tier. 6 right now. I'm so mad. I've got the full Panther line. So I'm trying to roll through the Panthers so I can start doing like 6.7 and stuff like that. And then we'll be able to get the mouse in November. That's what I'm after. Yeah, this one's rough. They've got all those positions stitched up, and it's making it hard for us to push. Also, Bread, what do you mean? Seabass is carrying us right now. Look at this. 8 billion kills right there. I'm getting hits, but I'm not getting any like kills or any serious pressure on any of them, and that's what's really screwing us over. I feel like is it feels like we're getting hits. Why? But we're not finishing these guys out. Like, they're not getting killed. Yeah, we got a slot open. That could be the flip on it. Never mind. There's a 1K on top of us immediately. He's on fire. I can't survive longer than a few seconds right now. It's infuriating. I guess that was their only plane in the air right now. That's fair. You got somebody with APDS? Nice. Wait, you are in. That's right. You're in Sweden line, so you have early stage APDS rounds, which means you can punch through most of the armor at this tier. You probably have better armor penetration than a lot of the tanks that we'd be going against, outside of the getting up tiered and dealing with nothing but T-34s. That guy's flying too fast for me to worry about. What'd you do to your freaking controller? Full reload here. Get a bunch of assists. Because I guess I hit every single enemy. Every single one of them has been hit by me, but I didn't kill any of them. I just picked up like 3 assists driving up here. Alright, I'm bringing the Zesty up. And hoping that I don't get caught in something weird and die. Is that another? Never mind! I'm legitimately cursed right now to die the instant I try and do anything. There's a tiger or two out there just going up there. I wanted to get behind there and see what that tank was. See if I could take him out. Please don't fly into my machine gun rounds, please. You're scaring me. You can shoot me a friend request or a message or anything like that on War Thunder, and I'll add you to the group after this. I'll add you to the squad. It's the same thing you see there. BANNITH. We absolutely deleted them, but just that was rough. Overshot. That was a 3-point. Best squad. The CAMPFIRESONG song? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to tell me now, Bunta? Is that what you're conveying to me at this moment in time? You did. I believe in you. I think you did great. Look, you got rounds that'll punch through armor. You got this. Is that you? This you? I don't want to give away your slot, so that's why I'm checking. Choco, do you want fried egg sandwich later? Or you want chicken nuggies? Chicken nuggies? Okay, chicken nuggies. Got you. $9.3, no. Get out. There will never be 9.3. 9.3 is not real. That's not a real number. It stops at 7.7. Then numbers don't exist anymore. That's just how life works. Sorry. It is what it is. I can't help you past that. There's nothing I can do. That's what scientists said. I feel like if I leave that out there without prefacing this, somebody's going to take it seriously. Nine is a real number. There's someone out there dumb enough to believe that it's not. The T-80U? Wait, do you have a squadron vehicle from it already? Oh, so you have the BMP. I got you. Okay. Man, I gotta get to work on these other nations once I finish this for the mouse. Israel 9.3. Nah. The Vilcus. Man, the era of light vehicles. And then that thing. I guess technically that's a light vehicle. Seabass is fine. Oh! What do you mean? What about that's worse? Dude, that M51, that thing kills. I like that M51. I'm just saying. Look, 400 pin for literally no reason at 6.3. I don't know why I blocked that. I don't know why the auto mod decided that that was too far. We're talking about freaking stuff like kidneys being sold and things like that, and then the stupid thing is like, oh no, he said the word asshole. Sorry, we're gonna block it. You were given 3 seconds to respond. That's more than enough time. Sorry, that's how it works. Tank! And they wrecked my drive. My drive specifically. Oh, that's dead. I don't know what I'm shooting at. That's not. Those aren't. Holy crap! What? What is happening here? I'm dead. I'm so dead. Give me my gun back, please. I'm absorbing rounds left and right. Look, this man's gonna shoot. He's gonna hit my track, and it's gonna perfectly ricochet. It's gonna go into the track right here, and here's the inner cabin. What's gonna go is go beep, boom, right through there and kill me instantly. All right, I survived some of that somehow and did literally nothing during the entire time. I guess I tanked a lot. That's not bad. Yeah, I immediately lost my engine there. That sucks. Why is everyone on this one track of land? Did he just shoot me from entirely across the map? What? It's questionable. That's all I gotta say about it. What was wrong with your controller? What do you mean? What do you mean the lazy tree? Just something with the batteries? I got you. We're mixed? No, batteries aren't included, Bunta. That's not how this works. Well, I had a beat on him, but it didn't matter. I guess I kind of got vengeance on the tank. That freaking... The dude just chilling there, the M4A32. What? Isn't that a waffle tractor? That is the waffle tractor! What do you mean? Why did that pin? What? I'm... Alright. Sure. I could understand if I hit it like at a really bad angle off one of the little like hexagonal plates, but that was dead on. Right next to the turret. And that just didn't, it failed. It just, I'm so confused. What was it? Afterglows are not bad. I can look into the controllers I have. I have a few controllers that are off-brands that work pretty well. And they're cheap. They're like 30 bucks a piece. And I haven't had one of them break on me yet. But then you get the main controllers and they're like 70 to 90 bucks and they shatter at the drop of a hat. It's ridiculous. So you could get like 3 controllers, have them set up ready to go. And as long as you're not just like bashing them against walls and stuff like that, they last a good while. Bash them against walls. That thing's such an awkward vehicle. I have no idea how the M55 even, like, it survives anything. The waffle tractor's back! No! I'm so mad. I quit. Oh. I'm sad now. I'm just cursed. I'll never kill that waffle tractor. I bet that waffle tractor's already dead. I bet somebody shot it. That waffle tractor escaped me. It eluded me, and I'm mad. Also, for anyone wondering who doesn't know, apparently the Zerster's name means destroyer in German, which I thought was pretty cool.
350. Height 1500 meters.
Look at that bird. We should fire like 1,000 shells at it. That's a reasonable thing to do to a bird, right? Scared? Scared? Oh, please don't do that to me, random ally. It's the scariest thing ever, to accidentally shoot down an ally. Do they charge slow? Come on, come on, track! This is such a big bird and I can't hit it! No, I glanced it! It's gonna escape! He dropped that so late. I suck. There's two of them.
360. Height 100 meters.
Oh, it's back! Got it! Alright, he might go down from that. I think he's down from that. I'm not going to be able to get shots in off that guy. I hope that 84 can take him out. If it can't, then it can't. His tail's damaged. I don't think he's going to be able to land. With how big that plane is, he's probably losing altitude. Is he trying to AC-130 us? Bring in the AC-130. Yeah, no. I might not get that kill. I'm going to cry about it. I got you. Go to bed. That's fair. We'll take care. Night, bread.
Most of the strategic zones are captured.
You speak... It's German, right? I know like one phrase in German. I think it's like, sprechen Sie Deutsch? Something like that. Do you speak German? Or I speak German? Something near that? Look, the main thing that I want to do is I want to learn some phrases in German so I can say very nice, polite things, but they sound aggressive. I'm not tracking right. I'm tracking poorly. I'm tracking very poorly. I'm doing a terrible job. I should never pick up an AA again. I've made mistakes. Nope. That other plane is flying far away. It's like bait. Come on, fly down on me. Come on. You believe that you can kill me before I kill you. Oh, that's Spitfire's going for. He's running. I'm going for B. We got this. We easily got this. We've still got like 50% of our score left. Almost there. Just taking my sweet time, running over everything. It's all good. There we go. No! Oh, there was an Ostwind. No! I thought I got the AA that was hiding in there. I wasn't expecting another one. That's my bad. They might lose via kills. I don't know how many tickets they got left. Man, can you imagine if they managed to pull this off as a win? I don't think that Ostwind's going to be able to kill a medium tank, though. Whoa! What happened there? A Shackleton MR Mark II. I don't know. That thing's trying to compete with your BR, Bunta. They're like all planes right now. What's happening? That Ostwind's still alive? What? Guess that Ostwind just exists over there. I don't really have good anti-air available to me. But all we need to do is kill, like, a couple of them. Okay, there we go. Got it. Bang! That killed the plane. I just want you all to accept that. No. No more bananas. I'm stopping the bananas. The bananas are stopped. No one will get bananas ever again. They're not coming to anybody. That's not how this works. I was really hoping I'd unlock the Ferdinand. I really was. But I don't think I'm going to get the Ferdinand tonight. I got probably like 2 more in me. 1, 2. There was 1 Sherman. Like our guys? They might have been on it. Maybe it didn't capture because there was a guy hiding, like in an anti-air or something like that, hiding around somewhere. You know, normal everyday things. You know how they do the squadron vehicle thing? My biggest gripe with the squadron vehicle system is, 1, there's basically none of them. There are basically like no squadron vehicles compared to everything else. And 2, why don't they have a squadron vehicle, at least 1 squadron vehicle, every like 2 levels? What, like So you get a tier, you get a tier 1, or you get a tier 2, and then you get a tier 3 or a tier 4. You know what I mean? That would be really nice of them to do something like that. Then it would integrate the squadron system better to the players, and people would probably spend more money because it makes that vehicle cheaper. So you're able to get that vehicle in a better way that you can reduce the cost value of it and make things just better in general. You know what I mean? I've been trying to think of stuff. You guys gave me some good ideas before, and I forgot, to tell you the truth. I have forgotten so much. We're doing the push-up thing, so every time I get a gift sub, after I probably be a couple days. Hold on, I have to do some things while I'm thinking about this. Yes. 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 That's my favorite. Look, if I'm offending anybody with this, I don't think I am, but, you know, this derpy tiger, it makes me happy, and therefore I'm keeping it. You turned 20 today? Oh, that's cool. Happy birthday. What are y'all doing? What is this? All right. You know what? For sure. I believe in y'all. Y'all carry. Covered. Right there. Yeah, get wrecked. What happened, huh? You wag your tail at me. Why haven't I got the Tiger 2 yet? Because it's a 6.7. So, Stuffy, I have this mental defect where when I play these kinds of games, I try and keep everything as close to on tier and get everything finished over time. So I don't like like running with a 6.0 kit and then having a 6.7 in it. I don't like running a 5.0 kit and having like 5.3s and 5.7s in it. I want as close to an even playing field on those as I possibly can get. So I try and spade everything as I go along. Honestly, Seabass, you're basically just playing with a bunch of glass cannons. What? Yeah, always the up tiers. I know what stock round is, Heat. Good luck. It didn't put my thing on it. Nah, he escaped. I avenged you. What a dick move, killing the L3. Yeah, no joke. Killing the L3, the poor little L3 did nothing wrong. Oh, you're gonna run, huh? Of course. Hit T25. Yeah, no, it's all camos. I can see people's like body pillows and stuff like that. And it works on the it was working on the Panther A. Yeah, that I don't see. Look, it's here. Why didn't it work on the other one? That's odd. I wonder why it removed it from the Panther A. Seabass, you need 40 kills. Not 3. 40. "43 kills.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That was... You're just cursed right now. What is this? That's twice now they've used excessive force to kill you. Like extreme force to kill you. While you're driving tier 1s. I have no idea why they're so aggressive towards you. Are they that desperate for kills? It should appear. I don't think I have anything hidden. Like I said, it's working here, but for some reason it's not working on the Panther A, even though I didn't do anything different. Because I have the auto camo thing on too, so this defaulted to the camo that I unlocked for it, for this particular area. So it would do the same thing for all of my tanks. There was a very bold fly and it died for its sins.
We are losing.
You could probably take out an M18 with that. If you had gotten a chance to shoot him, that is. I think that's a T-25. Yeah, that's the T-25 that got me earlier. I know he was dead. I wanted the shot. And I'm sad that I didn't get it when he was alive. Alright, I'm moving up. I'm moving over the hill. Go do things. Gonna go for that tank destroyer. Let me guess, this is another M18? M36 B2? M36 B2? That's like all we see. It's always 1 second too late. Always.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I should have just kept watching the angle that I was on. I don't know why I switched it. That cost me. A weird. Allied. Allied bird. I might be able to pin him on a flank. I'm not 100% on that, but maybe. Might not need to. No bombs? Okay, we got a guy over here going to C. I don't know if we're going to win or lose this one. Nice! Oh, I was so close. That's freaking good, man. I'm telling you, you're doing fine. You're just glass cannon the entire way. See, look out! I think they're shooting at you. There's my track. A nuke? We got a nuke. We got a nuke! Save it! Come on, buddy, save it! I don't think that PB has the balls to come out here. I don't think he has the balls. Why would you do that to me? I can't see him now if he peeks. I guess he wasn't gonna peek. He probably ran away then. No, 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 come on! Ooh, I'm gonna be so sad if they don't get that bomb off. There it is! Yeah! Hey, we pulled the win out of it. We pulled the nuke. Whoa, Stuffy, whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I like that AA. I'm just saying. It's my favorite. Yeah. It's a tiny gun on top of a box. That's all it is. Look, that thing works. It does good job. Yeah, Choco? Come at me. What? You're so lazy. The moment there's any resistance from anything, you're just like, nah, no effort. Rude. Guys, I can finally get it. I can finally get the anti-armor rounds and then pretend that the Zestor is better than I think it is. Look. I don't care what you say about this thing. I like it. You hear me? Look at it. Look at all its majesty. And look at these rounds. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that 40 pin. It's got 40 pin. 40 at 2.3. That's not bad. And then it gets replaced by a truck. And then that thing. I'm not gonna lie, that looks like a pretty standard, decent AA. I could see that. What is this one? That feels like a downgrade. I don't know, but it fires fast. Maybe not. A ZSU obviously is not the best for anti-air, but is extremely good if you hit them. All right. I'm done. I'm done shenaniganizing. Give me 2 seconds here. Okay, Panther A has the thing. Let me double check it. I don't think I have anything on it that would stop the camo. I don't know what that is. Check this one. It's on there. Check this one, and it's on there. I know. I guess we'll find out. I have no idea. Honestly, I never really thought of it that way. With the fact that you have APDS and pretty decent, pretty decent armor penetration overall, those tanks may work better in the higher tiers than they do in the lower tiers. Just because they're tiny little rats, but they have pretty good cannons. No. Maybe. Oh, it's working now. Up your what? Yeah, I don't know what you're trying to say there either. Until they can't pin? Well, I mean, you have 143 pin at some point, right? You have 143 pin, right? You can pin literally all the way to top tier. There's not a single thing that you can't pin in some manner. Everybody brings like the M22 to top tier to engine strike like Abrams and stuff like that. All of the tanks from the Swedish line have that APDS early in, which has 140 something pin. It might be early APDS, but it's able to punch through armor on the flanks of pretty much every single tank in the game. Which, now that I think about it, that's kind of crazy. You think he's going to keep going there? I might be able to get the shot if he does. He did. He went for it. And he died for it. Whew! That was scary, that stop shot. I thought I was going to bounce it. You think some people in this game run cheats for stop shots? Need a flat map? I'm sorry, man. I feel that. All these maps that are just like super hilly and stuff like that do cause a lot of problems depending on the tank. I like Sweden. I just, like, I feel like the APDS, even, at least on tier, from what I can tell, doesn't seem to perform right. He got antsy. And he paid for it. There's two? No, you're lying to me. These are the people selling kidneys. This is what they spend their money on. I'm just here to disintegrate people, I guess. And that's it. Alright, now I can switch to the next Panther. Do the exact same thing again. Let's see. Yeah, why not? The T-34 was fully loaded. What T-34? I don't think I shot a T-34. Yo, bird! So there's just a magic MG. There's no one there. Did they just not want to animate some guy sticking his head out of this to shoot?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Wait! See, it's working now. It's on this one. Did I delete one? That plane... You know, he can do whatever he wants. I'm not gonna judge. Much. Maybe a lot. It's all these PTs. PBs? PTs? No. I don't recall deleting a T-34. But then again, I was just shooting things and expecting them to die. So I don't even recall what I killed most of the time. Well, it looks like we both suck. That guy might have been fully loaded. Yo, no! Hey! Oh, my face. Okay, thanks for the help, dude. Oh, was that? I thought that was a T-34. You're right! Okay, my brain is mush. I keep, look, anytime someone, I keep thinking, I was thinking of the US. For some reason, I was thinking of the US variant, and that's why. That's why that didn't work in my brain. That's my bad. Dude, I can't even think straight today. I had one round. Come on. I got lucky. I genuinely just got lucky there. Oh, I don't even need to repair. Yeah, like I don't know why I was thinking about the US T-34. I was like, that doesn't look like a T-34. It doesn't have the elongated back end of the turret or anything like that. And it was a lot smaller than that. So that's what was going through my head the entire time. I was like, there's no way that was a T-34. And then I completely blanked on the fact that the Russian ones existed. I've got like a brain, and the armor on my brain is his tissue paper. Ow. Hey, buddy. He panicked. I guarantee you that man lost his entire mind there. That's awesome. Sometimes you can get that. You can get that survival. I'm dead. Well, if I'm dead, I'm gonna cause problems. You're gonna get off? Alright, we'll take care of Seabat. This was gonna be my last match anyway. Let's see. Let's take out Zesty. Might as well. Seabass is abandoning us. He's like, the Swedish tanks, the Swedish tier 2 tanks are too strong. I can't keep doing this. I'm destroying everybody, and it's unnecessarily bull. They don't deserve this. Bring in a jet fighter and tier 1 tanks. Tier 1 and 2 tanks from Sweden. Nah. Why nah? No, you didn't. No, you didn't, Bunta. No one likes that game. That game's not real. Nah. I helped. Nah. I wish I had a regular machine gun like the Ost one 2 does. That poor guy. dream work. Makes the dream work. That's all I think of every time that happens. Look, you just let me drive my weird anti-air vehicle thing. With an extremely good gun. But a really, 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 really open design that I hate. I feel that. I am going to call it here, though. We'll finish this match off, and then I'm going to get off, make some food and stuff like that. And just chill until we continue the grind tomorrow. After tomorrow, I'm going to probably start doing some... They might be shorter streams, but I want to do a bunch of, like, horror games and stuff like that. He lived just long enough. I can't punch. That's not good. Woo! Saved by the random. Killed by the thing I'm supposed to be good against. That's what I get. That's karma, I guess. What? What about team kill? Ooh, that was actually closer than I expected. Rude. And it failed! Oh! Oh, he has to be so mad. Oh, I can't believe that failed. That is, that's something else. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. A 200%? Look, I like Sweden. I do. I genuinely like Sweden. I don't like the fact that the APDS seems to deflect off so much stuff. But then again, I mean, there's a lot of angle plating and stuff like that that I hit. We checked it in the thing. I can admit when I was wrong. I think the APDS is probably working pretty close to intended. Like, we checked it that one match. So I'm being angry with it. I just need to shoot more flat plates, I guess. What one were you talking about? Don't worry, Choco. This is gonna be it. You were talking about what T variant was that? Let's see. We're at 6 points. We're at 6.7, right? So we're running into T44s. And we're running into T3485s. These are the T variants from Russia that we're running into most often. And maybe some T85s, but probably this and this. Right? No, I quit, Bobby. You caught us at the end! Germany, and then the Zestor, and then we'll switch it to the HVAPs. I can punch through the bottom here entirely. As long as I don't hit the tracks, it'll go straight through. Can't punch the turret. Can't punch the top angle because that's angled. But we can punch through the sides of this one under here, which is what I was trying to do. I wasn't trying to really punch through that. More, I was trying to break the barrel so he couldn't finish me off. And then cut through the sides here and do some extra damage. Yeah, it's the end of the stream. Is that the 85? So is this one, right? Are you talking about the 5.3 variant? Let's check the let's check this one too. I'm curious. I don't think I'll be able to pin it, to be honest with you. I have another 5 left in me? What do you mean? Now this one entirely, I think, is completely clear off the sides. Oh, we got one, like, we got a little gap area in one singular spot between the thing to break the ammo track suspension. Okay, so yeah, if we shoot down here at the bottom, we can punch through in areas, but it's going to be very precise and risky. It would be risky to pick a fight with that. What do you mean? The longest I usually do is 8. I'm tired and hungry and upset. I can't punch through the back of the turret. Or I can barely punch through a couple areas the back here. There's so little you can punch through on this thing with that. With 77 pin, too. This lower end, though, we can punch through. But the only thing we'll be able to damage is the radiator, transmission, and the engine. So all we'll be able to do is disable the vehicle. We won't be able to actually kill it. This is the AP belt. This is straight up the AP belt. No, I don't play air anymore. We gotta continue the grind tomorrow. I'm hungry, okay? Food. Survival. Not just gonna sit here and not eat. Look, if tanks were edible, then they probably wouldn't work very good as armor. I'm just saying. Oh, partisan. 45. 54. What did these have? 90, 75, 75, 45! Oh, homemade chili. That sounds pretty good, actually. I got some stuff to make some sketty. I've got, I wanted to get the ingredients to make chicken noodle soup, but I just don't. I don't have any. 10.3? My highest is like 8.3 or something like that. Ew! Ew! I want a nice loaded chili and a baked potato with some good stuff in it. I'm not a fan of peppers. No hate, I'm just not the biggest fan of peppers. What? What puppy? You want to come up here? Ooh. Mitt. You gonna mitt? You gonna make weird noises? Doggo noises? Don't you lick my face. I don't know you. Good dog. I'm not a fan of most peppers. I don't mind them in things, but you never know. What? No, I'm not putting any pressure on that. Just picking on her. Let's see. BF-109, secret device. No, it doesn't. I'm leaving. What? What puppy? Alright, I'll let you down. Oh, now you want back up, huh? Look at all forlorn and junk, and now you want to be picked back up.
Rat. Ah! I mean, I've been at 10.3. I think that's just where you're probably going to end up with two types of people. Choco, where are you going? What's she doing? You getting into things? All right. I quit. Okay, guys. For real though, I'm gonna call it here. Get some food and stuff like that going. Thank you all. Take care. Don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. We'll continue this tomorrow so that I can get further into that, and then after that, it'll be a bunch of like Halloween stuff. I'm thinking about playing through the entire series of Dead Space again this year, because that seems like a lot of fun. And maybe we'll get Nikto for that race, the Luigi's Mansion race. That would be pretty fun too. Anyways, have a good rest of your guys' night, and ban out.